지구가 멸망해도 영업하는 편의점 아포칼립스에 어서 오세요. 이 기세라면 금방 정식 아르바이트생이 되겠어요. 현장의 직원들을 보호하는 데 특화된 함종이에요. 풍선껌부터 미사일까지 편의점 아포칼립스에 어서 오세요. 기왕 쓰신 거 조금만 더 쓰고 가시면 어떨까요? 안녕하세요. 데이마인의 열정 가득한 신입사원 심소미입니다.
충성! 스틸렌에서
이대로 독사굴에 가둘 건가? 아주 좋아. 장식용으로는 합격이야. 장식용으로는 합격이야. 장식용으로는 합격이야. 비즈니스 지역으로 가볼까? 현명한 판단이야. 칭찬해주지.
노력해.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 자, 나의 출력 전개. 확장을 도울 방법. 있어. 시시한 채로. 여러분의 인사 고가는 제게 맡겨주세요. 열심히 막으려. 손석이지 말자. 아름답게 사라질 시간. 승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 방심하기엔 아직 모자라요. 마지막까지 고생하셨어요, 여러분. 나랑 같이 갈 사람. 패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 기대. 고개를 조아려라. 정치. 점화. 현장을 도울 방법이 생겼네요. 여러분의 인사 고가는 제게 맡겨주세요. 방심하지 모자를 가. 마지막까지. 고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Not sure. Is it working now? Jesus Christ, I don't know what's wrong with it. I think it's working now. To go through like back on my computer. Yeah. For some reason it wasn't working. I see it. Yep, I had no idea. Thought it was working. Worked last time. Seems like it's once in a while I need to do something about it. It just stops working all of a sudden. I think we're good now though. Still muted on my end. You're kidding me. Very funny. Very, very funny, I will say. No, it's just my end. My bad. It was my mistake that it wasn't working. What were you even talking about before? Yeah, so blade sets, I mean, it's good for danger close, and if you want to go down to certain enemies and break them down, but usually I would say you would go for something like mage sets for general usage, but the best one I've seen from the Korean server is definitely these Rita relics. If you can roll the melee damage on this thing, like this one, slap it on and she would do really good damage. Like when I say really good, like she is so strong. Even a couple weeks ago I was streaming and trying to go for challenger. I met one guy with the full set of these, and he literally melted me. He was riding New Detroit's. I'm not even sure which operator he was using, but yeah, he just go bam bam and I was dead. And at that point I was like, okay, this is not gonna work out. Her special wasn't that bad because I had a barrier at the time, but the follow-up with her, like an enhanced attack, it's crazy. I'll make 40% attack speed. It's not needed, but you'll have to go through the relic RNG if you really want to go for it. But anyways, we'll try to go for gacha here for Rita now. Yeah, gacha time. I hope I can get her without spending too much. I got enough for pity. I got enough for pity for future character, which is I'm aiming for Sky, so she can boost up my party damage and everything. But as of right now, yeah, this is the character I'm gonna go for. You almost pity both. Let's see. I need some task planning point though, so maybe I will let the pity aside. I think I got lucky with the what other character was it last time? Can't remember. I mean, I got Licorice now. So Lucida skip. I will say she is pretty good range DPS, like for 4 costs, especially in a raid and such for Rita, but I wouldn't really go through and burning down your recruitment tickets on her. Let's see. We got her. We got her. Oh, probably not.
조디악 나이츠의 신참 카운터 히로세 아키예요. 설마 저처럼 전도 유망한 소녀를 현재 우리 왔어?
Got twins.
너드랑 재밌게 놀자. 신기 루퍼야.
Cute blondie.
수억의 마녀.
돈 대신
Twins.
힘을 빌려달라는
What?
손님이고 이자율은 알아보고 왔나?
Well, I definitely did not expect that. Rita and 20 pulls. I'll take that. Lucky bastard. This makes my plan a lot easier. I have to go check my Korean server which character I was planning for. but that makes things easier. Spirit or Blaze. Honestly, either one of them works pretty good. Because she has this enhanced attack. Where is it? Yeah, that delivers an enhanced basic attack after specials and ultimate skills, inflicting 50 blah 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 blah. This thing is pretty good. I usually run attack speed set so she can spam her basic attacks faster, because her basic damage is pretty strong. Reason being is because she's an aerial units where the most of people run. I mean, most of people, more like 99% of people, will run anti-ground damage red setup, especially if they're using tank like strikers or defenders. Rita, being an aerial units, she definitely just ignores all those ground damage resistance and just basically attacking with a lot more attacks than the other units will usually do. So the more attacks she can land is better. But overall, I guess I will probably go with whatever options you have. Either way, she's really strong. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what? I actually did not know she had this attack animation this entire time, because usually when you fight within this kind of range. Yeah, she attacks like this. Wait, what? Wait, she's supposed to have a different attack type. Maybe because I didn't level up her skills. Maybe. I don't know. Am I just tripping out? I use her all the time, then her attack seems a little bit different. Let me see this. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm just going crazy.
언젠가 다 쓸모가 있겠지. 언젠가 다 쓸모가 있겠지. 언젠가 다 쓸모가 있겠지.
Thought she's supposed to the bunny skin next month. I guess they're gonna wait until Horizon actually comes out. Did she always attack like this? I did not know that. Why didn't I never notice this? Must be going crazy. I actually never knew that. I would like to pull my Korean server right now, but it'd be a little bit too demanding on my computer. Okay, level 100. Level 100. I gotta go and farm some credits when the credit challenge opens. I need those damn credits right now. I feel like I should have not made that ship. Pretty useless, and basically it's doing nothing great for me. I did not mean to do this. I meant to actually go ahead and skip the stage. Yeah, I don't want to exit and waste the... I don't want to waste info, so we'll do this manually. Yeah. I think I should be able to clear this. I think I will save this one for the boss fights. Yeah, she should be able to do enough damage. Oh, yeah, I'll just with the damage. I don't think I need those resources. The resource thing is going to be really important when it comes to scavenger dive in the future, though. That thing is monster artifacts. You need that.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 코덱스 기동. 제가보단 덜 아파.
Yeah, Yuna will do great on this stage right here.
승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 레이더에
Scavenger Dive is next month, I think. So, time to get ready. Or was it actually this month? I have to check the roadmap. Let me check my screenshots I have. What was this month beside this thing? Because the next month I know we have like a school event one. Roadmap screenshots. Roadmap screenshots. I don't have it saved. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. Thought I had it saved, but I guess not. Doesn't look like it. I guess I have to go and watch my video on the roadmap. That's always the best way. Yeah, there you go. Second after roadmap. Definitely help you out. Clear many. Many.
수호령께서 가르쳐 주셨습니다.
Ouch, that hurts. I'll go for this one now.
허가받지 않은 타입입니다.
So that's December, October we have right now. I think we've pretty much got everything. Yeah, we got the Horizon, Shadow Palace 5, Relic Challenge stage. Then we're going to be getting the Ministra and new Counter Pass next week. Then we have a Halloween event. So that's it for October. November, we have the Thanksgiving events and the Academy Field Day event, which is the sports skins and stuff like that. That event. Then we got Evolve 1, meaning we are going to be getting a Scavenger Dive, I think. Right? Yeah. And yeah, new Counter Pass and the Awaken Horizon for next month. With the Bunny Girl skins and the Horizon Finance event part 2 basically. Okay, so we got that. So that is pretty much it for this month. Counter attack speed, I'll take this.
세터 도리도.
Oh, not this one.
전대원.
Carmen is must pull. I will say she is must pull if you play PvP. For PvE, not so much. Like Evelyn is way too good as a healer. She gives like this debuff immunity thing with her special skill, or like debuff cleanse and immunity, but that thing doesn't really work that well within PvE content, so I will say you don't really need her. Garbage. I will definitely go for I think I want to go for both. I really like Overflow as well as a Mission Collector, but I want to go for Sky first. I think we should be getting Sky next month with the Field Day event. So yeah, don't go for Lucid right now, unless you feel like you're getting lucky. Yeah, Overflow is pretty fun, not to mention it's really crazy good character for both PvE and PvP. Well, that was a waste of time. I meant to do this. Game is like, nope, you gotta go through the entire thing. It's like, okay then. I never do this in my Korean server, but I got a lot of information for Clover server, so I'm just doing it, whatever. Saves my time. I mean, Lucia is a good character, don't get me wrong. I would love to have her, actually, like, especially since she was buffed. She's actually a really good character. I just don't want to be in that position right now where I pull for a character and I get them right after next banner. I just don't want to do that. I gone through that 3 times already for Global Server. I'm just like, okay, let me stop myself here. Like, I don't need to go through that again and again. I don't want to. I had enough. I had enough. I actually really like this stage. They have this floating bricks everywhere. The laser beam in the middle. It's pretty similar to what is that called? Evangelion's The Calling. Da -da -da -da. Did I ever get T6 coupons? I think I did. Yeah. Let's see if I can get lucky here again. Crit damage. Don't need crit damage. I'll save for now. Dun. I think mission collected value dropped down pretty big right now though, PvE contents. Because she was like really essential for Evolve 1 farming as well as like Inhabitor, because she was able to do more damage to the bosses and such. Now her passive thing is changed, so she is still really crazy good in kind of normal stages, bosses, as well as what is it called? The Gauntlet. Because her passive buff is insane. But beyond that, yeah. She basically kind of got nerfed in a way. Like a soft nerf. Like, she's pretty much changed with the PvP, but when it comes to PvE, she's a little bit underwhelming. Little bit underwhelming. And I'll use this on the Rita. It's a mixture of it. Let's go through the events. So I want to farm dash much as I can. Replace a Rook. I think this is the first time we actually see her again after the main story event. Have some coffee, you wait. She ran the old admins into the ground and turned the promising young girl into an unemployed, one-eyed loser. There's a theory that she still actually hates us to a certain level. But we'll see how story ends up. This bandits will flee. Feel this old admin ace counter worth if they're to slash price of my Eternium like that. Anyway, she's just being a good vice president. This bar has no other customers, so even the bartender. Knowing this story now, how it ends, this actually beginning part feels very different. I guess they fooled me pretty good first time. Either want to gain your favor by buying your drink, or genuinely want some good conversation to lighten the mood. I have to be both. She drinks pretty hard stuff. I can't drink that much. His job's to collect money. She's a debt collector. She looks like pretty fitting for debt collector, I guess. She looks pretty tough. Well, compared to other characters anyway. I guess she got a bit of the gangster vibe. Terrible unlucky day. Oh yeah, I finished this event now. So I was able to acquire her skins. And, pretty nice. There's a lonely right here. Probably use her in my French supporter so she can do some debuff to the boss. Forgot who this kid was again. Was that Dash? I can't remember if that was the case. I think it was a Dash. Lost my family and my home. Corrupted objects. Please help out the poor fellow. I do remember girl with the hairstyle. She was kind of enough to give me some changes, I guess. You can already tell Dash is actually a really nice person. Helping out the homeless people, even though she's poor as hell. Honestly, I hate people like that. Makes me sad. They should care about themselves a little bit more, I think. We got the matchmaker. We'll probably see them in the different story down the road. Dash is actually a really strong counter as well, compared to most of the other counters out there. I think she was like grade C, I think. No, was she grade A? No, actually, she was a grade A, I think. Grade A counter. So she's actually stronger than most of the counters you've seen throughout the story. Rita found Dash. I'm the street cat. So you send your little sidekick to infiltrate our turf. And Dash doesn't want Rita to fight, I guess.
스위치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
And the Rita, when the event first came out, she wasn't that great. So now, at this point, for Glover server, Rita is at the full power. It's gonna be really different. Clear the event with her. Just gonna rush through everything. There's a matchmaker. Oh, he's dead. This guy's pretty evil. No wonder that name was so lame. This is your business. I won't stop you if you're going to fight for your man. And he's probably not a type of man. But you will meet him again in the future event. And he's quite a person. Pretty gangster guy, I guess. Or you can't even call him a Chad. This soundtrack gives me a hold of this freaking copyright shits. I hate it. I don't want to skip the story, but like whenever the soundtrack comes out, it's fucking awful. I don't know why. Is Delightly paying every month? And this office. Check him and make sure he's our guy while I go wash up. Who knows if they gave some other bum. Now you're making your employee perform your duties. Let me jump in the shower with you. We gotta conserve the water. She really mean that, by the way. I'm pretty sure that she did not have any other intentions than trying to save actual water. So they get lower on the hydro bills. This man's prints match ones on our contracts. He must be the Wilbur who went off the grid months ago. We managed to find one of the few long-term debtors to our companies. It's actually a pretty big concern right now in other countries. People with debts. It's not good. There's a bowl of the random plants you he's awake. The loan sharks. He's all scared and shit. Just pay up and he won't die. Your settlement is long overdue, and you haven't even paid a dime of interest either. Here, this is what you owe us. Take a close look. You wouldn't want to forget about it. 5 million credit? That doesn't sound like much, to be honest with you, if you ask me. Your interest was only 2.5%. Your interest was only 2.5% before the date of the maturity. You can always sell your organs if you elect the cash human. They pay you. Forget about the organs. Just give us you've got of value if you don't have cash. Really can't right now. And find the coordinates to the ruins for real this time. I may never have another chance if I miss this one. Not that baloney again. Some kinds of archaeologist. Yeah, even shithead like this went to college, eh? Must be a good world he lives in. Set out by tomorrow at the latest to enter the ruins. I've been hired the Bertrand mercenaries and booked transport. Here's a dash making dash thing again. It's giving one more chance. That's the one thing I hate about nice girls. I should know when to kind of stop, I guess. The absurd argument is making my CPU short circuit. She says she knows what she's doing. I'll let you go under the one condition. I'll be coming with you on the expeditions. The cabin's already fully booked. Give me your room. Surely you can accommodate that much given how gracious we've been to you. Or we can call this whole thing off. Don't get so excited, kid. I didn't do this for you. Didn't I tell you to not get clingy? I thought you hated me smelling like a booze. These two pairs. It actually makes me depressed. I don't know if I want to read the story, to be honest with you. It's something that kind of buried deep underneath me.
패치 개방. 전대원 강화.
Pulling out again doesn't feel good.
맘대로 하게 두지 않을 거예요. 이젠 나중에 생각하자. 고개를 조아려라. 레이더의 적성 객체 다수 포착.
I think I have to do this again. Yep.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 맘대로 하게 두지 않을 거예요.
I'll deploy Ifrit here. I think that should work much better.
지금 출격할 순 없어. 레이더의 적성 객체 다수 포착. 레이더의 적성 객체 다수 포착.
Did I get it?
이제 그만 한국에 주세요.
Yeah, I gotta get different units on. It's not working out. Way too close.
승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Wait, I failed this one? The hell? You being serious right now? Oh my lord.
패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 맘대로 하게 두지 않을
There's one anime kind of like that I can't watch again. The Passing Memories. Some people may think I'm dumb for saying that, but I seriously could not watch that anime again. Something I literally buried it inside my memory lane. That, okay. I seen it how it ends. I don't need to see the end again. It's one of those things. Sobin off. I gotta give gear to some different character because Sobin is keep popping up. I can't really use her right now.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
Rita will make this one easier though.
레이더의 적성 개체 다 정식 널 위한 거다. 레이더의 적성 개체 다수 포착. 전력으로 맞서겠어. 요약 필요하신 분? 고생하셨어요, 여러분.
So yeah, what's going on is like they got pretty much attacked by all these corrupted objects while they are heading to the other side. Not a counter, so I don't know any better. Rita being overprotective over Dash. It's fair though, since basically that's all Rita have left, as well as a Horizon. No other people left on our side. Yeah, and that's the other side. Yep, I can't do this. I don't hate that guy, but I definitely do not want to see him talk again. On top of that, having to go through the tragic ending again, not something I want to know or get remind me of. That's for the one of the reasons why I could not clear the side story for this one when it was returned as a side story for like one of the longest time. I just let it drag on. Just couldn't really do anything. That's one of the another reason why I never made a skin video for these characters. Could be an artifact. I think when they say artifact, it probably means something that from the last, within like the last generations, or the world that people were living in the other side. It's probably just a relic from the past. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the word I was looking for. Uh-oh. That's not good. This is not good. This is not good. Spira. When I first played this story within Korean server, I already kind of knew how things were, but even at the same time, I did not expect anything to be like that. So it actually put me in a pretty big shock at the time. He's one of the most hated character for sure. No doubt on that. I think any sane person would probably say the same thing. But it's like a love and hate relationship for me too, as well, I guess. It's like I hate tragic story. At the same time, I just like to read them more and more. It's like I know it's painful, but you just can't stop it. You watch it, you regret it, and you do it again and again. I can't do it like many times one after another though. Usually have to take some time. I think Code Geass definitely is one of those anime as well. After the end of it, I was like, damn, I have to take a break, man. I just don't wanna, you know, having to go through the feelings once again. Oh, there's a large ass mechanics. Ow. I'm gonna wreck you right here. Yep, insta dead. Instant death. This. Wait, how does a part 2 end? Isn't this end of part 2? I mean part 1. Where does it end? So he's going through the artifacts. Can help me, both fame and fortune will be yours. Oh yeah, he's gonna abandon them. Yep, same bastard I remember as. Never change. Turn armor is here. Even though, I mean, when I saw the like, I kinda, even at the time, I kinda expected that Lilish was doing things for the better good. I knew he was not evil. I just wasn't sure if it would go that far. And he did. And I actually did not expect his sister to be there to witness it. If anything, I feel like he would just like make sure that never let her know that he actually died or something like that. You would have to endure such humiliation if you conserved your energy. So the sorry excuse. Looking back, maybe I was actually hoping for something like that. Maybe I wanted a kid to have a hard time like I did. I like a child playing a pranks on a kid you like. Read. I just figured getting her butt kicked would finally teach her a lesson. Kid never found anyone suspicious, you see. Just thought everyone was as stupidly honest as she was. She'd probably get swindled down to her socks if I let her alone for a few days. Sound like a father worried about his only daughter. A bit would I rather say, wait to put in. I hear that often, like an old man. Maybe her father was not like that though. I think that's why she tends to be turned out to be a very different person than who her father was. But this is the most appropriate venue to pry about your personal life. But I'm curious. Given your capabilities, couldn't you find a better job than a loan shark? That's all you wanted to know? It's not much really. I'm no different from the kid. I had to pay off a debt with my life. Oh, so that's when the story ends. I see, for the part 1. A week left. Not a long waiting.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 시시한 채로.
That's actually why I like Crossroad event. Because even though it's a grim, but there was like an inch of a hope remaining, I felt like. Compared to like other events. Where most of other events is like, nope, there is no hope, man, you're dead. No hope exists this point and beyond. I honestly hate that. I get it, and that's what makes it good, but at the same time, I just don't have a, I guess, a heart to. I don't even know what I was trying to say anymore. It just makes me sad, that's all. Was this always this strong? What the hell? It seems to be taking a lot of damage. I mean, Orkai's doing all the jobs anyway. Then again, I don't think my characters are equipping any gears beside Queen. That makes sense. Okay, we'll go and farm this stage. I probably should clear this too.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
Weak. Just too weak. And that's it? Okay, that's it. I should claim all this Eternium here. Turn on the buff. Turn on the buff. Get some quartz. I guess I'll fill up a little bit. If I reset the dive, I guess I can try to gain some additional XP, but I'll wait.
성실한 친구들이길 바라지.
Did they get full dash throughout the event? I can't remember if they did or not. Can't remember. No, event does not.
지구가 멸망해도 영업하는 편의점. 아포칼립스에 어사 기왕 쓰신 거 조금만 더 쓰고 가시면 어떨까요? 레나 씨랑
경우에 적성은 없어. 항상 위협하는 쪽이었으니까.
레나 씨랑
Background change to this. Actually, I really like this background as well. It's one of my favorite.
레나 씨랑
Music could be something else though. What else could it be? They gave a free one. Did they? I can't remember from the events. We'll see. Because you need a little bit more than the 70 fragments to unlock it initially. Yeah, you need 100 frags. So you need to spend 30 more. I'll throw in Rita here. Rita.
성실한 친구들에게 바라지.
And I think Rita should be able to wreck a lot of teams. Especially in the strategy battle.
준비 마무리입니다, 사장님. 승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 현장을 도울 방법이 생각나. 고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Perfect timing. I gotta do the Shadow Hole 5 as well. Try to clear it and see how it goes. Can try to mimic my team. I think I probably should go with the Replace the King. That's probably the easiest way to go for the new Shadow Hole 5. Probably just Queen and replace her King. The Blue Bridge. So King here, I'll probably give attack space set. One supporter with other supporter. But this should be enough, I think.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 처형을 집행하겠다. 준비됐습니다.
King is actually not getting a buff at all. At least it's buffing up replace the Queen though. I should try to throw down the dummy unit first. Probably much better that way. It's definitely taking much longer than my usual team within Korean server. The main thing you need is you should be able to take down the kill the fastest you can. If you can do that, you should be pretty good. But if you can't do that, then yeah. Whew. When just doing a damage. And I think for this section, probably just go with Yuna. Yuna. I'll just go with the striker team actually. Just gonna throw in Ranger so he can counter some hits. So he can counter some hits for me. Let's go with the Enterprise here. Ah, I hate this. I'll just go with this. Ace swapping around gears. I'll just try to use this and try to pass by. A little bit risky. Probably should just go with the blue bridge instead. Yep. Okay, let me get serious here. Let me get serious here. Okay. No joking around now. No joking around now. Okay, defenders, come out please. Please. We weren't messing around anymore here. Yeah, that's... Okay, no more messing around.
즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 더욱더 선명한 쾌락을.
So tank the hits. That's okay. Karim is gonna help you. Second hits. Counter that. Yes.
여러분의 용사곡과는 세상의 실제.
Yuna is gonna kill it off. Okay. Counter that. Nice. Yeah, Shun is doing wonders here. Counter after counter, stunning for days. Now this one is pretty hard. That's probably the hardest one. I gotta make sure I do it right. If I can remember it correctly. I think it'd be best if I just do it manually instead of trying to go for crazy tactics here. Probably the best. That's what my guts tells me anyway. Probably the best if I didn't. Because you can't use supporter in this stage, that's what makes it hard. HP, so.
귀여워라. 이것도 먹는 건가요? 이것도 공짜라고? 매번 이래도 되는지 모르겠네.
Should not screw king. Not gonna go for king here. Screw that. Screw this. Screw that. Screw this. Da, 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 da. Where's Ifrit? There it is. Okay. I think we should be pretty good.
패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 정말 할게요. 당신은 어떤 맛이니까요? 믿음이세요.
I think we got it. Okay, that's done. Back to normal routine. Supporters. Supporters. Two cost units. There we go. There you go. And, we can have 6 cost units now. Probably just go for Soyun as well as Shun here.
이거 잘 듣겠는걸?
It's temporary gear for now.
이거 잘 듣겠는걸?
Okay, this should work out pretty good.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
For a YouTube video, I guess I should try to make it low as possible though. Even though I feel like at this point everyone has Yuna, no?
준비됐습니다, 사장님.
I think lost SSR with the last enemies at Hilde. I think I need to finish it off before she pops up. Make my life easy. Yee, no problem, full auto. I mean, a lot of the rooms are pretty easy, honestly. It's just that one room in the middle. Just like, turns out to be like the hardest one out of nowhere. Every other room is definitely manageable. Just don't know where that room popped out of nowhere. It's so difficult. Orders. Having a Dell definitely helps quite a lot. You get a snipers. I usually used to use Licorice here as well, but no, I don't have her leveled up. As 2 cost goes, I guess we'll go just with that. This is the Glover server.
오, 좋은 장비 쓰네. 귀여워라. 이것도 먹는 건가요?
I usually use a Neo Ohio for this stage, when I used to use this setup back in the day. So we'll see if this one works. We'll see.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 비겁하다고 징징거리지 마. 이게 해커의 싸움입니까?
So this setup allows you to basically have Sylvia keep stunning her. Yeah, just keep stunning her again and again. It's working out pretty good. I think Neo Ohio works much better though. Yeah, see, that was a little bit too close on my end. Basically, I like the DPS a little bit. But combine this with New Ohio, you can basically seal her skill down infinite times. It makes this one much easier. Sylvia actually been pretty good. Yeah.
노동이 성패롭군. 훌륭해. 불똥 튀지 않게 조심.
The thing about this shadow hole is like it messes up my gear. So until I can have better characters with like mechanic gears and such, I have to deal with keep swapping out gear every time I clear a shadow hole. Good thing you can stack runs now, since that makes it much easier. Bro, I want to get a bit better gears for a beat right here though. This gear is running out of due dates. This is a gacha characters I'm spinning the block on. This one's pretty good. Yeah, totally. Totally.
나 같은 인텔리가 빗자루를 몬다는 게 쉽진 않아. 쓸만한 물건이 생겼네.
Go on, clear this raid.
패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
She will be happy, I guess, at the end of the event. I guess. Depression is real, guys. I guess he's gonna die. Don't like how I said that? I guess she'll be really happy after the end of the events. Yeah. I think so. Okay, they're dead. Genie granting my wish in a twisted way. Man, that's also depressing. Because Genie means, what's that guy's name? Totally forgot about his name now. Something William. What's his name? Oh my god. Maybe I just deleted him from my memory. Yeah, the voice actor for Genie. Now sound like you're gonna become a chainsaw man or something. Another boss dead. 78 days left. I think that I should wait until then. I was gonna actually reset it to get some Eterniums, but I think I can wait. Oh yeah, they have this login events. Oh, and I totally forgot about this one. Nice, nice, nice. I should definitely try to upgrade some gears though. Ha 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 ha. I really want to upgrade this one. Gives a damage reduction on it. Too bad I have it attack set. Well, here's the thing. If I'm waiting too long, I feel like I might forget to do it the last minutes, and it'll be a stress. So I don't want to be in that position. Ah, my arm. Ah, ah. It hurts. It really hurts. Son of a. Just cracked my joint. Oh, that really hurts. It sounded really loud too. I'm gonna log into my Korean server and just do a couple things. think I'm gonna go and play some Elden Ring actually. I saw a new patch and they didn't really add anything. But apparently they're adding DLC or something. Apparently. All those data miners go crazy after every single patches. They're like, oh my god. Da-da-da. Yeah, you do. You say you do that, but I get sick and tired of alarms as well.
좋아.
Click your fingers there. Something like that.
가져가세요.
But with my arm instead.
덤브린가.
사장님을 위해서
Penetration shot, go. Easy win. I think next week, next week I should be able to hit Challenger. The strategy mode. About 13,000 or 1,300 points away.
오리발도 가져가세요. 운전합니다. 이동은 반품이에요. 빙수 완성. 좀 무리였나? 이기면 제가 빙수. 만족시키고 갈게요.
It's up to you, but if you don't have her, I can tell you that you're gonna have some trouble with the Evolve 1. I really strongly recommend pulling Rita right now.
어이, 많이 기다렸나?
And I really mean it.
사장님을 위해서. 다행이야. 아니, 넋이 나가 가잖아. 이거는 반품이에요. 어때? 단정한 연주자처럼 반칙이네. 이건 연주시키고 갈게요.
I think they just lost the spot to Janus. Yes, it's at a really odd place. It's at the really odd place. It came out of the odd time within Korean server as well. It just came out of nowhere when it first came out. Like no one was expecting it. I'm like, wow, look at this mechanic units. It does a lot of damage. Damage. Ow. Ow. Didn't want to use Amelia, but I guess I have to. Actually, I don't need to, I guess. She didn't do anything.
스무시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
No, he just came out of nowhere. There was no even event going on. Then he dropped. I thought maybe they were gonna add him during the last summer event, because the Janus does appear. Because the Edith twins made the Janus. So I was like thinking maybe we'll get him around that time, but no, we didn't, so. Okay, it's not a must get. Let's get that straight. It's not a must. But having Rita will make it incredibly easier on yourself. I don't think it's must have.
실력 좀 발휘했어. 이쯤에
But having her will make things really easy. Dun-dun. Well, I usually use something else though. I usually use the setup I have. Attack speed set with the skill haste bottom. But usually I want to change up this for range. Skill haste relic. One does the range damage. Because her basic attacks also does more than up damage. Shadow Hole Gears is pretty good if you put like usually you put striker like a advantage damage thing, so you will do more damage on it against the strikers. So you can take down units like Spira pretty nicely. You can try to fight with Horizon, like weight convergence, or try to slap in defender, so you will do more damage against the general defenders you see in the gauntlets. But when you go for extra miles, yeah, the range damage one is probably the best, considering when you fight with all these different types all the time. But that's a bit of RNG. Her gear is not bad either. It's pretty decent.
직원에게 선물은 금지야.
Comes with the mechanic damage. And with the bottom option, you can go for skill haste or anti-ground damage, or even aerial damage, I guess. If you want to go for that. That's the gear you can go for her. But this is like specializing against the mechanics, so in general sense, I don't think people really use this. Like the Mage's Piss is probably better, because you can get skill haste as well as
직원에게 선물은 금지야.
anti-ground damage.
이번 건 비밀로 해두지.
Is a Rita banned this week? I wasn't really using her. No, Rita is not banned. It's hard to see her these days though, for some odd reasons. Hard to see her. I just remember something. Yup. Time is up.
오래 기다리셨습니다. 참 잘했어요, 여러분.
I thought I might saw my branch missions were done, and I was right.
영감이 떠올라.
There we go. Yeah, Rita is cool looking units. I really like her design. Skins top notch. Wait, what the fudge? Am I reading this correctly?
사장님을 위해서. 아프진 않을 거야. 현장을 도울 방법이 생겼네요. 진지하게 해줘. 무대 쓸수 있는 끝나겠으면 현장을 도울 방법이
이해하지 못해도 돼요. 어차피
적합이 작전 돌입.
꼭 거치게 알아듣고 이제 지금 출격할 순 없어요. 응전합니다. 실수. 지금 출격할 순 없어요. 아프진 않을 거야. 회원. 이긴 다음에 질서 끝나겠어. 맛있는 척하긴 몰라. 건방지. 이 상태로는 준비됐습니다, 사장님. 포기하시지. 사사의 추격자가 찾아내.
God damn it.
지금 출격할 순 없어요.
Yeah, I didn't make it. Wait, give me a second. Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh no. Yeah, so apparently the Yu-Gi-Oh guy, the one who drew mangas and stuff, he died like a couple months ago. But apparently he was trying to save some people who was swimming around the beach. Oh boy. Yeah, they basically showed the case of his death. That's just unfortunate.
패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
So he saved this all 3 people who were suffering, but couldn't save himself. Pretty sad. There's a Rita.
이긴 다음에 짓도록
내가 더 빨리. 다시 볼 때는 태도가 글렀어. 대가를 치를 시간.
이긴 다음에 짓도록 해.
정신 덜 차려.
Yeah, I think I should change back to my Serena crew operator. Not working out. All this is just doing so much damage to me. Let me try one more time.
패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 사원 다녀온 사장님을 위해서. 다행이야. 세일 중입니다. 여러분의 인사 고과는 제게 맡겨주세요.
적합이 작전 교전.
인상적인 조율.
널 위한 거다. 널 위한 거다.
방심하고 아직 이릅니다. 마지막까지. 가슴 떨려라.
Man, this Orca is taking a lot of damage. Gotta check our gear on it. Whew. It's probably because my Rangers was keep killing our ass fall. Oh, full range damage resistance. I see. No wonder why she was taking like shit tons of hits. No wonder why.
패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 사장님을 위해서. 여러분의 인사 고과는 제게 맡겨주세요. 또 거치게야. 여름 특별 세일 중입니다.
널 위한 거다.
총리 한 장을 도울 방법이 생각.
Uh-oh.
대가를 칠 시간.
Damn it. My wording came out way too late.
잠시 전선을 이탈하겠습니다. 오리발도 가져가세요. 다녀올게. 무서워. 사장님을 위해서. 하얀
명령
널 위한 거다.
반품이에요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 무덤은 반품이에요.
정신 덜 차려.
주방 끝냈어. 분량 괜찮아. 끝나겠어. 사장님을 위해서. 잠시만 기다려. 이긴 다음에 주도록 해. 신문실로 갈 시간이다.
배치 완료.
내 무대에서 날 배짱 한번 줘.
잠시만 기다리세요.
최선의 방어다.
명령 배치 완료.
쓸수 있는 건 모두 쓰겠습니다.
최선의 방어.
인정합니다.
조용히 숲에 경솔한 짓 하지 마. 널 위한 거다.
배치 완료.
경솔한 짓 하지 마.
이번에 실제 끝나게
정신 덜 차려.
Man, Orca is just fudge.
해변이 위험해요.
Well, I'm basically getting a big advantage on. This has a full range damage resistance. I need some units with the rather close range damage instead. Da, 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 da.
컬렉션이
오리발도 가져가세요.
She is cute. She's definitely one of my favorite characters.
더미를 쫓아볼까요?
공감도 엑스코스 실화.
여기 모여 있으면 넌 내가 찍어.
명령 불일치 완료.
더미를 쫓아볼려.
God damn it.
완전 바다. 이기면 제가 분수 쓸게요. 짜잔. 사라졌지? 물놀이는
But first hand got really unlucky. I need a Revenant in my first hand. But nope. Game didn't give me her. Game's like, nope, you can't have her.
계획대로만 해.
오리발도 가져가세요.
Okay, I got what I needed.
운전합니다.
교정 가능 시간 계산 완료. 공감도 엑스코스 실행.
명령 확인.
여름 특별 세일 중입니다.
대충 방역.
지역적 발견.
인물이 와요.
좀 버틸지 보지.
이리 와. 더미를 쫓아봐.
변수를 제거합니다.
제가 분수 쓸게요. 저 운전합니다. 잠시만 기다리세요.
명령 확인. 어머, 어머.
동료건 사진. 전선 이탈.
슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
Here's the thing, I don't know how good the collaboration character will be, but as a limited aspect, you probably wanna wait for it. Other characters has a chance of returning. Not chance, it will return. It's just that if you want to go for collaboration character, it's probably the smartest decisions to wait until then, I think. But I don't think collaboration character will be that strong. Well, maybe when it releases it will be, but probably feel like it will quickly fade away. I feel like.
운전합니다.
명령 확인.
변수를 제거합니다.
전부를 내자.
다행이야. 앉으세요. 신문실로 갈 시간이
실수를 간과했군.
I try to be clever, but nope,
여기 모여
not gonna work, man. Got me one time.
슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
We should be able to get the what's coming with the collaborations probably next month. So we'll see about that. As of right now, it's uncertain. I just don't even know what the collaboration will be about. I have zero guesses. I don't know, and I would like to know. But I'm not gonna throw any guesses, I think. I'll just wait and see.
끝을 봐야겠군. 명령
빙수 완성.
이해하지 못해도 돼요. 어차피 사라질 테니까. 사라져.
하양 냄새.
여기 모여 있어.
끝을 봐야겠군.
그게 뭐죠? 이긴 다음에 죽도록
착하게 명령 좀 부리. 더 밟아주고.
God damn it.
작전 개시.
This Na'Vi leader is really working well. The C4 from the Mino is actually working pretty good too. I'm actually surprised how much damage that is doing. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. Genuinely. Let me see. Huh. It's not a bad damage. I think 2 set is the maximum. You probably don't want to have more than 2. If you go over 2, you start to go a little bit too much in my opinion. So I would say minimum 1, like 1 set. Honestly, 1 set is good. You don't have to go more than that.
우리 발도 가져가세요.
도주는 포기하시죠.
여름 특별 세일 중입니다.
작전 개시.
무장 교체.
잠시만 기다려주세요. 경위를 쫓아도 인물이 와요.
쓸 수 있는 건 뭐든 쓰겠어.
이기면 제가 한사와요. 슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
I think I actually have almost 2 sets of mage attack speed set though. But I will probably change down to cooldown set eventually. Because like attack speed set, if you're using it, I feel like it's much better to just go with the Breacher relics with the range damage on it instead. The Belia mage set is you can get cooldown as well as anti-ground damage. Same piece.
사장님을 빙수 완성.
어이쿠.
해변이 위험해요. 여름 특별 세일 중입니다. 자, 바다 가보냐? 이야, 이기면 열좀 식히고 갈게요.
Let me see this gear. What's on it? Range damage res. Or actually melee damage res. And range damage resistance, I see. I mean, they're not bad years. I keep getting them as well, but I think 2 set is good enough. Yeah, if you get more than 2 sets, then you're like, okay, this is enough. I don't need more.
적하게 작전 돌입.
빙수 완성.
번영 준비는
꼭
끝났어.
거치게 알아도
여름 특별 세일 중입니다.
특별한 날을 맞.
해변이 좀 위험해요. 밀물이 와요.
사출.
이것도 버틸지. 시원합니다.
끝나 역전요원. 열좀 식히고 갈게요.
No, it doesn't lock the unit to stage, basically. Well, you can't use a dupe unit, so basically you start with the 3 squads. You set up 3 different ships for each stage. So I guess it's kind of locking the character. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like a locking the character. It's not locking the character, but you can't not use a dupe character anyways, so... So that makes it more challenging. It forces you to use different characters. Because using dupe character would make the difficulty much lower. So they try to stay away from that one, I think. I guess I should show the power of my attack space sets. You just wait there. I will show you. I will show you how dirty it could get. Oh, you just wait there. I will show you. It's already, what the hell, 10 p.m. Oh my lord. Where does my time goes? Oh my god. Time for work tomorrow. Da, 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 da.
파라솔 안 필요하세요?
응전합니다. 사장님을 위해
따분하지 즐거움은 반품이에요.
특별한 날을
병인이
맞.
쫓아온다거라. 어때? 빙수 완성.
서양 냄새. 신문실로 갈까?
밀물이 와요. 이기면 제가 빙수 뜰 거. 열좀 식히고 갈게요.
No, they didn't say relic challenge will be easier. They say raid will be easier. They mentioned Shadow Hole being like how easy it is, and they were planning to tune it down the raid as well to that kind of level. So for example, Inhabitor is pretty easy. I think Breach Rod is easier to one-shot than before. It just requires I mean, I think one-shot before it was with the 2014 was actually pretty dumb in a way, because you have to wait until the counter phase comes out to actually start to do more damage. So you're wasting like 2 minutes already. Now you kind of don't have to throw out 24 units to even beat the game or beat the boss. A less unit means you need less less unit means that you require less units, and you also require less gears. So overall difficulty of the one-shotting rate is much easier. Not to mention from level 70 to 90 is incredibly easy.
여기 모여 있어.
And this Neowaya setup lately has been like crazy good. It's basically a big counter against the soldier units. I personally think challenge is good, but I recently found out people don't like challenge. And when I say people don't like challenge, I think like 99% of people don't like challenge. Like that was actually kind of sad for me personally. As if things are too easy, I just don't really see the point. I really don't. But I guess that's what the trend is. That's one of the reasons I dropped the Arc Knights in terms of like playing it seriously, because everything is easy. I mean, I get it, you gotta cater towards to those types of players, because those are your majority of players paying dollars and makes money for you. Like, you can't make a game for hardcore players. Like, you cannot. It's not a smart business decisions. I understand that in my head, but at the same time, when it comes to actual realization part of it, it just kind of sucks. But hey, what can you do? Nothing you can do about it. Nothing. Something, just have to deal with it myself. So there's enough complaint, then they'll probably just nerf things again and again. I feel like that's just cycle of mobile games at this point. Things are hard, people complain, and then nerf it. And move on. They release new thing. If it is too hard, people complain and move on. It's like an endless cycle of repeating itself. Same thing goes for Genshin Impact. I remember when they added the Pyro patch. Like, they made so those burning damage, so if you burn the ground with your Pyro character, the burning damage that comes to you was actually pretty big. But people complain, so they nerfed that. I'm like, okay, great. Now you never have to worry about environmental damage at all for your entire gameplay time. Great. Like, even in single player game, people complain about those things. I'm like, I don't know, man. Just, am I asking too much? Seriously? Maybe I am. Maybe I am asking too much. Everyone going for soldier counter now, I guess. It worked pretty good for me for the past couple days, but I guess I gotta switch up. People have been playing out Adele and such. Yikes. Yeah, they say it's a bug and then not intended. Totally right. I think it was their attempt to make it a little bit more challenging because the clay came out around, like clay only came out shortly before that, I think. So it was the time everyone's like, oh my god, my first 5-star pyro character, let me use this to blow every shit off. But the point I'm trying to say is, I think somewhat challenging is always good. But I recently learned that challenge is actually not what people want. Like with that whatever Genshin Impact interview was about. And people don't want endgame. They're like, oh, endgame is pay to win. I can't clear it. I'm like, dude, if you can't clear it, that's okay. You may be able to clear it in the future. You're not gonna be like, I don't know, missing out that much. Like seriously, I don't think so for most mobile games. You just enjoy what you can enjoy and move on. I just don't understand why people get mad. Seriously don't. Like, I really don't see how. And it's not just Genshin Impact. I guess it is pretty much common in other games now too. And that makes me sad. Like if I'm being honest, okay, raid patch is great. Things are easier now, like especially like inhibitor, so everyone's happy about it. And I'm totally okay with too. Like I'm repeating the same thing again and again anyways. So it's not like I disagree with something that's easier. And I had my fair share amount of fun with raid, like building up the team and one-shotting everything. So I had fair share amount of fun with it. But back in my head, I know I invested into all this character I would have not really invested in if it was other games. So I'm not mad within the counter side, but if it is other games that happen, I'll probably feel like shit, man. Like I invested into all these characters, now they're kind of useless, kind of feeling. On counter side, the investment isn't that high, so like I am not really against nerfing things, really, for raid, for example. If everyone else is happy, I guess. But I guess one thing I kind of miss is, well, I liked seeing a big damage, but I guess that's just not really a thing anymore. It still was fun to craft the raid team. The one video I posted today was, or was it yesterday? They're trying to lower the specs. So I try to not use OP supporters. I try to avoid using like more debuff units and such, and managed to still one-shot the boss. So I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I can do that. That shows my strength, I think. So I was pretty satisfied with it. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just saying that I don't really like the whole just change of direction with all these games coming out in the future. But I understand. That's like the worst part of it. I would have never understood back in the day, but now I understand. Because that's what exactly people want. They want the fake illusions being challenging. So when they actually face real challenge, they're like, oh no, I don't want this, man. Hell no. That's what it really is. They think they want challenge, but when they actually face it, when they're like, nope, I do not want this. Get this challenge out of my face. And that makes me sad.
내 친구들이 나왔다.
여긴가? 쓸 수 있는 건 뭐든 어디?
명령 확인.
인물이 와요. 운전합니다. 잠시만 기다리세요.
Goddamn remorse. Die.
명령 확인.
Please.
지원합니다.
저희를 쫓아올 거예요.
끝을 봐야지.
My opinion, if you're playing content that you would consider dailies and can't skip runs, the content needs to be auto-able because I don't want to manual it. I get that. So that was a fun part of trying to build a one-shot team with auto. I think it was a fun part of it. At least I found it fun. But that's why I can't really enjoy Genshin Impact anymore, knowing that the majority of players are against harder content. Like, dude, adding one additional level of the world map, so things get one-shotted, which is just optional thing. People are even against that idea. In a single player game. Dude, what the heck are you gonna miss out if some people are playing on a higher difficulty than you are? This is like crazy idea in my head that people are actually against this. And it's not just like a single small portion of people. A lot of people, well, it could be a vocal minority, of course. It's just a small community. So I actually don't think they represent every single player base be against that kind of ideas. But like, such a large amount of people within the community is against that kind of idea. It just blew my mind away. It's like, wow, this is not a multiplayer MMO games. This is a single player game in the core heart. Yet people are still saying, oh my god, I don't want this. Because I'm basically, yeah, that's the word they're using, FOMO. I really don't get it. I probably never will. But that's what it is, I guess.
인물이 와 이기면 열좀 식히고 갈게요.
And I get annoyed because I like the game. Like, if I didn't care about the game, then I'd be like, what the fuck ever. I was just like, okay, I'll just accept what it is and move on. I actually really cared about Genshin Impact. Like, I spent a lot of time playing the game. Spent quite a bit of money for the short time I played, which is like a year and a half. And I just was excited for many different things game offered. But they're like, nope, we'll just give you fetch quests throughout the events every few months and that's it. And that's just a huge disappointment on my end. It's like they got right ingredients, they got money, they got ideas, but
배치 완료. 명령 확인.
할 시간이다. 세일 중입니다. 피격 확인 연결 상태. 불안정.
전형주.
더위를 쫓아볼까요?
신문실로 갈 시간.
인물이 와요. 어디 가면 제가 빙수
지원합니다.
슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요. 따분하지 않겠어. 특별 세일 중입니다.
더 거치게 알아듣지?
이리 와요.
끝났어.
슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
I need to go to sleep, but I can't. It's close to 11 o'clock already. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is my branch mission done? Not yet. 4 minutes. 2 minutes.
오리발도 가져가세요.
굳이 접촉이 필요했다면
사장님을 위해
더위를 쫓아볼까요? 이긴 다음에 잘라버리. 변수를 제거합니다. 미칠 줄 알았으니까.
명령
무더위는 반품이에요. 이 아픔 안 듣는데.
He tried.
더위를
Not gonna work though. Nope, 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 nope.
열좀 식히고 갈게요.
You seriously think I'm dumb enough to keep falling into same patterns? But nope. I won't. He's feeding me with nice points though. Not complaining. She is pretty good. She is pretty.
파라솔 안 필요하세요?
Heyo.
회사 응전합니다. 사장님을 위해서
What it is.
더위를
명령
쫓아볼까요?
여기 모여 있어.
특별 세일 중입니다.
That's unexpected.
더위를 쫓아볼까요? 일물이 와요. 이기면
뭔 템을 갖고 있길래 저러는 건지. Let me see. Huh. The hell? Wow, that's good here. What else? 41%. 41. He thinks he can win though. He can't though. Maybe if the Horizon was unbanned, but no. He got lucky one time, that's about it. Since then, I didn't give him a chance. Let's see how far he can keep it off. I can't go to sleep now. If he wins once, I think I'm done for tonight. That means I'm losing battle that I should not be losing. Horizon.
여기 모여 있었네. 넌 제가 수술 대비 갈 시간이다. 수술 보자. 좀 시키고 갈게요.
That was a little bit close in a way. Do 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 do. I was a little bit more smart there. I was a little bit more smart. He's improving, I think. Dude, you're getting into a rabbit hole if I decide to watch Gundam from the start. Jesus Christ. I think they're all like same storyline though. There's a guy who rides a Gundams, some tragic story happens, and a lot of people die throughout the battles they go through. And either I think they're usually bad ending in terms of characters. Actually, they're usually happy ending, but tragic happiness. It's like hardened happiness. That's what it is. It's like K-drama. The good days finally come after all these years, but yeah. My branch mission is done. Raid. I got one. That's it? 아 진짜.
여기서도 계속 일이야.
Just quickly do this one. I don't think I even need to check the gears, but But watch the Witch from the Mercury. It's good. I like it. The main character is pretty cute, and I'm actually surprised I found her cute. When I just look at, I'm not saying I want to have some kind of preference or the bouts, but when I saw her initial character design, I was not really buying into it, of course. But quickly, as I started watching the prologue, her being a kid, I was like, oh my god, she sounds pretty cute. Then the episode 1 came out, how even though she was kind of shy and cute, but she still stood up and did what's right. I was like, yeah, I like this character. I found Momo strategy is actually a little bit slower in my ends. Maybe that's probably because I don't have Momo with a good operator passive skill. If I had a good passive for the Momo, then probably would make a difference. Maybe I should make a comparison video, but it doesn't actually change much at all. So many memes from the show. Yeah, there's a one where she slaps the ass of what was his name? Daryl or something? Him. Yeah, she slaps his ass. They have the classic Gundam. Which one was it? Was it the Seed? No, it's not the Seed. It was the older one. Yeah, this guy saying, "I'm going to kill you" or something. They added those two footage together. Then you got the usual Saya memes. How the main character was going to be like him. I think she will stay like a nice girl though. I don't think they'll go down to totally tragic, emotional wreck train. I don't think they'll go down that route. I just feel like they want to make this new Gundam series popular as they can. Because since the last one, I think the series went downhill pretty big time. Like, the last one, the Iron Orphan, whatever. Can't even remember title names now. But that did pretty bad collateral damage to the series. So they have to make this one work out. If this one doesn't work out, I feel like they're like, yeah, we are in pretty deep troubles. They can only sell the older Gundams for so long. They can print out all these limited editions, different colors, different materials and such, but that will only last so much. It's like there is no future for it, so they need to be able to print out something that's new and still popular. So I think they're going to right direction as of right now. I actually didn't like this Gundam design at the start, but after I started watching it, the animations and everything, I was like, damn, this thing is cool. I really like Aerial Gundam, so I'm actually even looking out to buy one right now. Not the cheaper one, but the full mechanic one, where it basically comes with all the mechanics. That's how far I'm invested into this Gundam series right now. And I blame me talking about things I like. I got distracted. Is that what Crunchyroll titled that as? Maybe I'll find their clips on YouTube. I didn't find that one that funny though. Maybe my sense of humor is so dry now. But I thought it was really cute. And bold side of her. I'm really surprised that became a meme material. That was a little bit weak, if anything. But I guess that part became a meme. I guess that means there is a lot of new audience. Because I'm pretty sure regular Gundam watchers will not probably find that as some kind of meme materials. But more popular as the series goes, that's better. It means more fun stuff to come out. Like, I'm not a crazy Gundam guy. I'm only actually was really interested in the series when the 00 series was out at the time. I really liked those Gundams, that Gundam Exia. That was the time where I started collecting Gunpla and I built all these models and stuff. It was pretty fun. That's one time when I was still a kid. That's probably the only person in high school who actually built stuff like that. The thing is, I think I threw them all out. I was moving out after going to university. Threw them all. I didn't throw out. We just packed in the box and just left the box somewhere in my apartment. Then I think when I moved again to other apartment, I just kind of threw them out. It's like, yeah, too much boxes. I gotta throw some of them out. I still got like 5 different boxes of figurines though, like an Android and stuff like that. 5 boxes of it, and I'm talking about big boxes. I got a pretty big collection of Androids. That's the first addiction I had when it comes to collecting things. Ah shit. No harp, don't do it. Yeah, this team is the one that the Albion, as soon as Albion comes out, having a hard time, especially along with the Yanxing. Yeah, Yanxing this week is pretty insane. Oh, I'm dead. That hurts pretty bad. Let me see. Oof. That's a lot of damage. Even defensive one. There's more than enough damage, so just go with the full defensive one and it won't be dying that easily. Lake Warden. I guess we'll see Seraphil. Let's see. Warden. Jake. What? Seriously, Yanxing? Oh my. Okay. Ah. He's gonna have ultimate ready. Yeah, trying to find a good up unit is not gonna work out. Should just give up my soldier dream for this week. And admit it's dead. People learned throughout the past couple days that, yeah, just use the Yanxing and you'll win pretty easily.
파라솔 안 필요하세요?
회사 사장님을 위해서 진지하게 해줘.
공감해줘야 해. 더 힘차게. 빙수? 빈대 방문 개시. 어떻게 추침소도 하겠어? 잠시만 기다려. 이긴 다음 반숙 반죽은 반품이에요. 경위를 잠시만 기다리고. 그건 제 전.
Aha! Rushing worked. Making it literally pretty useless as well.
잔씩 들고 가세요.
Aha! I'll take my points back. That worked pretty good.
파라솔 안 필요하세요?
응전합니다.
빙수 완성. 빈대 방문
제가
개시.
그때 할게요.
추침소도 하겠어. 잠시만 기다려. 따뜻하지 않겠어. 특별 세일 중입니다. 빙수 잠시만 기다리세요. 잘라버리세요. 추침소도 바로 거치게 정신 번쩍 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 무지개 발사. 잠시만 기다리세요. 무모한
I lost this one, so I didn't rush fast enough.
잠시만 기다리세요.
Not Christ, you mean Chris. No, she's a counter unit. She was counter in the story, so don't think she would be hybrids. God damn it, Amelia. Nah! Nah! Ah! I thought I had a chance. I feel like I will actually have a chance right now if I just hold him instead, so I can penetrate and kill kill Jake even faster. I feel like I would have a better chance. I really think so. So instead of Milia, probably just hold him right now. Because the faster I can kill Jake, the better it is. I think that's one of the biggest problem right now is I can't melt down the Jake fast enough. This guy's still running with the same horizon setup, eh? Oh, he got some points back. So he fooled some other people. Let me see.
여기 모여 있어.
think I screw up big time though. Oh fudge. Should have thrown out Hans put him in there instead. Good mistake. Jesus Christ collaboration. Well, every kids who go to church will now know what counterside is. We'll get Adam and Eve as a character, maybe. Maybe we will.
우리 말도 가져가세요.
Awaken counter, he'll be awakened God.
사장님을 위해서.
Actually, Jesus was. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'll stop myself there. Let's not get religious here. I'll just stop myself there. Just keep my mouth shut at that point.
존재나 산수 가르쳐. 정신 번쩍 뜰 겁니다. 잠시만 기다리세요.
This double sleep unit is pretty cancerous.
잠시만 기다리세요. 아프진 않을 거야. 잠시만 기다리세요. 하얀 냄새. 여긴가 봐. 잠시만 기다리세요. 정신 번쩍 뜰 겁니다.
And the combined with Yanxing. Wow, this new Wire setup is strong as hell. Not to mention it does more damage against soldiers, I guess. I always forget Neo Wayo has a passive that does more damage against the soldier units. For some reason, I feel like Neo Wayo passive just does not exist. For some reason. So no wonder why Lily is just like melting my rangers like nothing. Downfall again. I want to listen to that opening song again, The Blessings. The Witch of Mercury. I'm gonna listen to again, but it's copyrighted music. I'll listen to it before I go to bed. Actually, it's not a song I probably want to listen to before I go to bed. Probably too loud. Okay, Striker. Listen to took a walk to Poland. I don't know if I want to listen to that. But thanks for the recommendations, I guess. Oh yeah, the PvP is totally different. Actually, PvP is totally different depending on the server as well. Well, I can't say totally different, but they are different. Korean server, I think, like gear-wise, is pretty strong. Like DPS units are really strong compared to global server. Global server right now should be almost like a tank meta. The units are not really dying because they're so strong, but everyone's DPS gear is kinda at the low end spectrum. But as people get higher gear point to do more damage against like defenders and strikers and such, they'll enter the point where like, wow, my units are just melting away. Doesn't matter if I add a supporter here, Olivia, whatever, they just melt. So when that point comes, you probably feel like crap, need something new.
이해하지 못해도 돼요.
Until then though, probably not a big deal.
이긴 다음에 뭐 이긴 다음에 죽도록 해. 스샷이 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
That was like the old Korean gameplay. I think that's actually just early on of the counter side, like a meta. Tanks have more upper hands. Of course, depending on the, even for Korean server, like depending on the week and such, it will change. But as of right now, no. Not this week. And generally, no, not generally most of the weeks, no. The tanks will melt pretty quickly. I don't really like turret comp that much, so.
운전합니다. 빙수 완성. 나에게 그만큼 참을.
작전 돌입.
하얀 냄새. 여긴가?
모두 쓰겠어. 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만 기다리세요.
할수 있는 건 뭐지?
시원합니다.
운전합니다. 인물이 와요. 이기면 제가 사주. 별좀 시키고 갈게요.
So I think Sorim is much better if you can start to shoot her like penetration bullets again and again. Like I think it's better than Milia in that sense. Because the one thing about the Milia is as long as there's like strong tank in front of it, you can't do as much. Like her special skills will do a lot of damage and a lot of ballad hits against front units. I think she's like crazy better units than Sorim is. But Sorim has one advantage against compared to Milia is her enhanced shots where it penetrates through the enemies. So if there's like he's using a warden, right? They're keep getting damaged by my Sorim again and again. So just doing great damage. And I think there's some kind of bug right now where the replay is not happening. This is really annoying. Is Rauda's Riam really good? Yep. She's really good. She is really good. Crazy good.
파라솔 안 필요하세요? 더욱더 선명한 쾌락을 더위를 쫓지 않을 거야.
적확히 작전 돌입. 기회를
특별 세일 중입니다.
한수 가르쳐드리지.
더위를 쫓아.
최소
좀 더 수련하기 다행이야.
잠시만 기다리세요. 여기 모여 있어.
Am I lost? Didn't Yanxing just use the ultimate skill? What the? She's using it again. I swear to God, I feel like she just used the ultimate. Nope.
좀 더 수련하기 돌아오지. 이 감각.
모래성이는 싸울 거예요.
I feel like I should give a tank to, what is it called? Mika instead. I'm running the cooldown set right now. I feel like I just give her like HP set so I can try to make her to anti-sleep units while she is actually tanking some hits. So like trying to be 3 cost mid shield when that happens. But yeah. Man, someone from the whatever the site was with the G mark on it, they made the article based on the Blue Archive fiasco. Oh boy. I'm actually a little bit worried about whole this situations because I feel like counter side will be probably next targets.
たまにはこういう雑務も気分転換になる
We live in day and age we have to worry about fucking anime girls. Jesus fucking Christ. I never thought I will see this day. I never thought I will see this day. Preset gears. Oops. It's got these. Oh. The hell is with this gear? The heck even made this gear? I think I made a wrong choice here for some reason. I had a bunch of DPS and I have an inhibitor gear on the hand. Oh yeah, cooldown set, my usual HP sets, attack speed sets, and some shadow hole gears. Probably should bring this down. Oh. But here's the thing, they will make 2 different versions, but they're just making a team version. So whatever you're playing right now currently will be 19 plus, like the adult versions, and the new version, probably censorship with more clothes and whatever, will be the team version. But when that happens, there's a one core problem. You cannot advertise a game. Basically. Like, people don't understand this, probably because they live in global end of spectrum. They're like, oh, I've never seen this game advertised on the subway stations I live in. So it's not really, so they cannot relate to themselves, which is the part of the problem. I think people think, oh, this is actually a really good thing, we're getting 19 plus with our games, now this game will be more hentai, stuff like that, level. I get, no, it won't be like that. It just means whatever you have right now is now getting restricted to 19 plus. You're just gonna get 10 versions on the side. If anything, your game is actually just getting more restrictions. You're not getting more things, you're just getting more restrictions. So I don't understand how, I mean, I understand, but at the same time, people are hugely misunderstanding this whole thing. It's like, oh, they are like trying to make this game more more appealing to those types of crowds. Like, no, it won't do that when it goes 19 plus. But people don't understand that. And I think I did something wrong to my screen. Why did anyone tell me about my screen ratio was off? I'm really disappointed with you guys. No one told me about this? Oh, Jesus Christ, I just noticed as I was looking at my Streamlabs. No one told me about this. Really? Anyways. But yeah, I was on the Reddit. I've been actually on the Reddit lately, just looking around, just looking things. But people don't understand that, unfortunately. Let me see the comments I put out. Yeah, I had a lot of arguments now. Reading through what I should stay silent. I don't know. See, this is my problem. I love talking too much, so I feel like I should just stay in the cave. If I start come out, I feel like I talk too much, then I get heated up with the conversations and stuff. Like, I'm type of person that I strongly believe what I say is right, but I only speak when I think I'm right. Like, if I don't know anything, I don't talk about it at all. That's how my approach, because I know I don't know anything, so if I start talking about it, I can't talk about it because I don't know anything about it. So like, there's all these games coming out too, but if I never played it, I tend to not talk about it because I can't talk about anything because I'm not confident and I just can't make good things about it. I can't make up things. Like, I'm definitely not good at that. I can only talk about things I know, and I'm not really good at imagination either. But anyways, yeah, so if I ever get in a discussion, that means I'm, especially in the game forums, like website and stuff, that means I've been at least playing that game for a very long time. I have a very good understanding what the game is about, and I think what I believe is right. I could be wrong, of course. Like, I'm not always right, but most of the time I think I'm right. So the Lucid is old unit, she doesn't have a voice. Well, I think Japanese one probably not have a voice. You're playing the Japanese one. Korean one, she has a voice. Maybe I guess she just didn't get a voice in Japanese server. No, counter size rated 15 plus. So if the blue archive is getting a censorship, I feel like there's a high chance that Counterside would get it. I feel like stuff like this, I can see getting a censored a little bit, like closing up here a bit. Gilded probably not. Maybe Soyeon a bit. Maybe it's possible. I mean, mostly they're pretty tame though, and they're not like, it's not like Blue Archive where they're like pinning you down, or it's like they're almost like naked. It's like if you just look at from different angle, you can see their nipples or stuff like that. It's not like that in Counterside, I feel like. But if they were to go down, I think there are a couple materials that they can really tackle down and complain about. I mean, any games do, I think. Shinja, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But game is not that popular, so maybe it won't attract that much attractions. Like Serapil skin is pretty
인형이 주인에게 원하는 건 애정과 관심이 아니라
because she has a
때와
rope as underwear.
그러니
So they see, there are a couple materials that could definitely be really bad. Same goes for Orchi here, right?
이 회사엔 너가
I'm pretty sure this will be adjusted as well.
인간 따위의 그릇에 혼이 담긴 게 아까울 정도로 삼켜버리고 싶더구나.
So see the point I'm trying to get at? I think Dracula is okay. That's a bikini. Maybe Machine Collector. I feel like maybe. Like I'm okay with censorship. The Carmen skin is one of them, of course. I'm okay with censorship actually. Surprisingly, I hate it, but it's not like it'll make me quit the game or such. But I don't like it because it's fucking stupid that people behind putting this regulation is such a hypocrite that it makes no fucking sense. Like, you know, do you understand all this higher people with the government and regulation shit? They're probably fucking underage people all the time in their fucking real life. It's actually okay. I might get like YouTube might be on my ass for saying that, but there is many cases of those higher ups people, the regulations. They all do all this different illegal shits in the back door. And then they come to fucking video games. They're like, this game needs to be rated R18 or R19 because it's showing so much skins. I'm like, dude, fuck off. Like, seriously. That's what I don't like. I agree to the point, if I ever have a kids, and if my kids were like drooling over stuff like that, I'll be like, hey son, or hey kids, you're too young for that. You should actually, you know, learn about other things first before you find enjoyment of enjoying stuff like that. I'm not saying you can't enjoy it. I just think you're not ready to enjoy it yet. So I get it because a lot of gacha games are, you know, easily accessible to kids, or mobile games in general, or anime in general. Since everyone has a phone and everything, it's really hard for parents to regulate and stuff like that. But what I'm trying to say is the people behind regulations are the ones that I don't agree with. Like, dude, you do even worse shits all the time. Just shut the fuck up. Don't really care what you say. If the hardcore gamer comes out and say, hey guys, we need to kind of adjust this, like, you kind of agree, right, to certain points, and come with some reasonable manner, then I'll be like, okay, whatever, I get it. It sucks, but I get over it. It won't kill me. But if guy who just looks like he came up straight from some university, and guy probably never played anime games anime games in their life comes down and start complaining about censorship and censoring everything, I'm just like, dude, just go home, do whatever you usually do in your real life. Just stop bothering with something that's a piece of art. It's not real people. Orange Tower, what? This one? He's the Lara Jaeger. Just pretty fun character. Pretty strong too.
약속대로 정시 배송이죠.
Too bad she's mostly used by the tower units.
스매시. 전력으로 달립니다.
Anyways. Yeah, they're trying, you know, in Korea they're trying to make Minecraft into R19 game. And that blows my fucking mind, dude. And it's the same people trying to regulate this mobile games. Well, I got 3 Rosaria. I got actually many Rosarias, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Yeah, but they try to rate it Minecraft into R19 because it has a mod that makes like sexual skin mod in a fucking pixelated forms, but that blows my mind. But they so they were trying to get the Minecraft into R19 game, and if they passed that bill, it could have been the first country to rate Minecraft as R19 game. I just really like Lazadia, that's why I have it.
또 작전부 대리라니.
It's my usual lobby I have. If they come with the Awaken Lazadia or Lazadia with the new arts, new skins, then I have the 5th one ready, I guess. Yeah, but I got heated up talking about this regulation shit. It's pretty bullshit, I think. But not much you can do as a gamers, I guess. Yeah, this one is pretty good. Look at that smile, dude. I don't want to lose her smile. And seeing Lazadia, I think Lazadia will definitely not get censored. No, I think that's just some fluff. I don't think that really drawed any attentions. I actually have a Coke beside me, but I'm not gonna drink it tonight. I'll probably leave it up to tomorrow. The server, I've been playing day 1. I've been playing since day 1, and I still play it. I've been playing for 972 days. Coke Zero. I don't really like Diet Coke. I was actually one of the first kids to test out the Coke Zero. My mom used to work at Coca-Cola, so I had early samples of Coke Zero. And since then I got hooked up to it. Fusion cores still needed. I don't empty out my fusion cores into 110 every single character. I think SR wise I have every single character at 110 though. No, actually I don't. There is some character like this. Like, I'm not gonna use a fusion cores on these characters. Come on. I'm not going to. Like, I could, but I won't. This is just my second copies of the character. Yeah, I don't have for that. So there are some missing 110. SSR, I usually try to keep them at 108. So if I ever get dupe units, I will feed them in to trying to get to 110. But lately, I feel like I have enough fusion cores that I can probably fiddle around and trying to get them to 110. But the most sub characters I have at 110 right now. I think if I 110 character is probably Dorsey, Lucretia, Grendel, and Lily. Probably down the road. Maybe Swa as well. Maybe. But right now I have about, what, 516 fusion cores. And I almost never bought any package containing fusion cores, so it's solely from just playing the game. Just playing the game and making it with the DAP cores. Dude, I've done it in the past. I tried to like max out this end units and I accidentally pressed and used the fusion cores on it twice in a row. I was like, oh my fucking god. What the hell am I doing? Really made me upset. Is that 10k black card? Yeah, it is. I stop buying black cards if I have a 10k. So for example, I haven't been buying it from the shop. I haven't been buying this, so I can save some quartz. This is Counter-Strike is the only game that it allows to have this kind of resources. If I, let's say, play the Blue Archive, 10,000 tickets or like 10,000 pulls. Or this is not 10,000 pulls. This is actually 3 PD worth, pretty much. Like I would not be able to have this kind of resources in any other games. Like no other games will allow me to do that unless I spend so much money. Even if I spend so much money, for example like Blue Archive, I'll be always lacking skill materials, skill books, essential materials like those the parts, those like materials you need to level up your skills and everything. This is the only game that when the new units come out, I can easily max it out. Even for global server right now, which I didn't spend that much money at all, I can easily, I'm not pulling out every single character of course, but once I get a character, I have zero problem of getting up to level 100, like easily. And Counter-Strike is probably the only game. I played like pretty much every single mobile games out there. Like at least, like even the shitty game I play for at least 2 weeks. Okay, if the game is totally shitty, maybe a 1 week. But I try out pretty much every single mobile games because I want to see. But like the trend right now for a lot of mobile game is the progression for characters is another part of the business model. So they make you grind for a long time to max out the character. And Counter-Strike is only few games out there that actually let you just, hey, here's all the resources, go ahead and have fun without spending a lot of money. Like I played Epic 7 for a very long time, spending a lot of money, but I was never had enough credits, like enough gold in Epic 7. I guess the gacha pool wise for the normal characters, it was definitely not that bad because I was spending money so I could roll the shops. But then I was spending a lot of gold on rolling shops, trying to get tickets and everything. And I always liked basically the mystic medals to pull out the moonlight units. Those ones I always liked. So I could not go for every single character. I don't have like $800. Like it actually cost me about $1,100 in Canadian dollars to buy all the mystic medal package to pity the mystic banner. So I didn't have money. Like, I couldn't do it. I can't spend every 6 weeks. I think every 6 weeks I cannot dish out another like money. It's not possible. Gear wise, I like people probably want, like it's okay, you don't have to disagree with me. I think gear is definitely one of the easy part in Counter-Strike too. If you play any other RPG games, gear wise, they made you have to build specific items, like setups for that character. If you want to use this character, you have to follow what the character kit has. And counter side is pretty simple. You just slap mage gears, or if it is tank units, you can use all this like same gears on other character, and they should have zero problem when it comes to performance of that character. That's another thing I like. I don't have to stress about, oh, I have to optimize this stats, I have to do that and that to make this character work out. It doesn't force me to do that. That's just like amazing to me. But I guess that's not a good way, because they want you to keep playing the game and keep spending money on gears. Like once you finish maze gear, there is pretty much 0 point of really going for gears, because you can just swap out gears all the time. Like yeah, for if you compare with Epic 7, maze gear is probably your speed 27 gear or something like that, and they just give it to you. Of course, you gotta tune it to get into maze cooldown sets and use it, but you have the maximum value of gear presented to you at the front. You know, like, do you know how many games out there that even if you spend like billions of dollars, if you can't break the RNG, you can't get those gears? It like, it happens. Counter side, at least if I spend, or if I get incredibly lucky, I can get those gears, and it'll be one of the best gear in the game presented to me. But like I said, that does not make money. That's not a good way. Like all these RPG games, they make you grind gear endlessly. And even if you get lucky, like I said, okay, you get lucky with an F7, you finish one character, guess what? You have another character you have to build on, because it's not easy to just swap out gears and slap on another character and use it without problem. Not to mention, when you're unequipping the gear within that game, it will cost you massive gold sink. So, gear is not locked to character, but might as well during the most of the time, because, well, gold is very useful resources, and that's always going to be lacking if you keep playing the game. And you just can't really deal with that. Like, I think it costs like what, 20,000 gold to unequip a gear in F7, especially if it is like plus 15 or something, like a maximum upgrade. Like, I think Epic 7 is an amazing game, but the resource management in that game is just incredibly depressing. I just couldn't keep it up. It had a breaking point. I spent a lot of money, I spent a lot of time, I had a lot of fun, but yeah. I learned myself, like, dude, I'm not made out of money. I'm not like some Chinese billionaire who's able to spend $1 million on a video game, like one game. I can't do that. So what's the choice I have? Either I be satisfied with just being a bottom tier player. I'm not using that word in a negative term, by the way. I think bottom tier players are probably one of the most happiest players when it comes to these types of games. They know their limits, and they enjoy themselves for what they can. I'm the type of person who actually cannot enjoy being a bottom tier player in most of games. So gacha games pretty much has me by the balls. Like, they know people like me will spend. But here's the thing, I know my limits. So if I look at the game and be like, okay, so if I don't spend this amount of money, I won't be able to enjoy this game, then I don't play it. Because I know myself that if I start spending, it'll be endless cycle into rabbit holes, and I'll find myself dead in the bottom of the pits, and it won't be good for me at all. So I know my limits, that's why I don't go for it. Epic 7 is the game that I think it broke that barrier, and I was digging too much before Smiley helped me out, actually get me out of that rabbit hole. If they never release, I said it in the many times during the me streaming time to time. If they never release the AoE Angelica, whatever, the Lights of Angelica, whatever the character was, the 4-star Moon Knight hero of Angelica. If they never release the character, or if they never release the character with no pity, like if she actually had a pity from the start, I'm pretty sure I'll be still playing Epic 7 and probably spending so much money into that game. I'll probably still be in. But the Smile Gate saved my ass. They're like, dude, here's a character that you have to spend a lot of money and there's no pity. Good luck. And when I saw that, I was like, okay, I'll try my luck. And I tried my luck and it didn't work. So I was like, you know what? I'm done. I am gonna walk out. Diablo Immortals. I did try to play up, but here's another thing. I like anime games, so Diablo is definitely not anime. If the Diablo had anime skins, sure, I'm all over it, but no, I just not into those types of games these days, so I didn't. Lost Ark was a little bit more appealing to me in that sense because they used to have great skins and stuff in the Korean server. But when I played global server, they just did not want to release those skins for some fucking reason. So I was like, you know what? Nope. Bye, Lost Ark. I think still tons of players are playing the game, so it's no big deal. What was I been talking about? I don't even know how we got here. The point I'm trying to say is, I think I'm just gonna end the stream when I finish up this branch. See, I don't really care. Like, if I was free to player, and if I can't beat whales in PvP or stuff like that, I take that. I don't think it's that much a big deal to me. Like, I understand. If anything, the whales are keeping the game afloat. The whales are the ones that lets me enjoy the game as a free to player. If the whales does not exist, I can't have that fun. It'd be great if the game is just so free to player friendly, to the point I can compete with whales without spending a dime. Of course, that'd be great, but you know whales will not really enjoy that much. Because if there's no point of pay, and it's not like most of whales are made out of money either. Like, people might call me a whale, but I'm not made out of money. I don't own like millions of dollars in the bank account. I don't. It's more like I don't even have a million in my bank account. That's the sad truth. I wish I was a millionaire. Like, if you're I feel like if I was a millionaire, I don't care if the game was free to play. Like, it doesn't matter. I would still spend probably no problem. But I know since I'm not a millionaire, like, if I'm spending money, I wish there's something that comes out from it. I'm not saying I blatantly want higher advantage because I paid and someone didn't pay. I think the gap shouldn't be that big. But yeah. Because I think it's important to have that kind of thing. If they only make the games that whales can only have fun, I think that's pretty much the game I don't want to be in either. I just want to be able to play a game that I can enjoy with everyone. Like, what I like the most is I want to be that whale that plays the game and tries to tackle down the challenging aspects. And I want to be the one that gives useful tips or something so they can go and have an easier time while they try to climb up to a higher point of the game. Like I want to be the kind of bridge to those players. That's I think why I want to really be competitive within the game, because I like the game and I want to see what it offers, and I want other people to try to reach there without spending too much money or without spending too much time or efforts. So, and the finding easier path and such is a part of fun to me as well. So like I said, when I was making raid videos, I try to cut down as much as like less units I can use. So people don't have the idea of like, oh, I don't have this awakening character, I can't clear this raid one shots. No, like no, it's not that. You can clear this raid without any single awakening character and still able to one shot it. If not one shot, you still be able to do enough damage. So maybe you just need to hit it again, or maybe you have someone else with a similar combo and you should be able to kill it no problem. Like, I don't know. I just want to be more helpful than just kill others. Because there's games like that. Just kill other people. Doesn't mean like just kill other players because you're a whale. I mean that's one way to play it too, I guess. But I never wanted to be like that competitive. Or just killing up the lower level players. It's not fun for me. Like there are players within like a League of Legends, for example. Like my brother was trying to climb up to the gold rank or whatever. There are people intentionally lowering their levels or they start a new account to beat other players and stuff. Because it's fun. To them it's fun, but to me it's like, dude, that's not fun. That's not challenging. Like I enjoy challenge. But I guess to most of people, it's back to that point again. Challenge is not what they want. So it's kind of sad, I guess. Challenge is not what they want. They just want to have an easier time and yeah. It comes to the point like, why do you even play the game if you just want everything to be too easy? Like, why don't you go? I don't want to be saying that, but why don't you go and read a book instead if you don't want to play the game? Like it. Sometimes I think like that. Like, why don't you just go on Twitter and just enjoy the art if you don't want to play the game? I get that you like this character, so why don't you just enjoy it like that? There are people out there who don't even play the game and just claims they're players. I don't know. It's getting late, I'm just saying things. Just don't take it seriously. Don't take what I say right now seriously, that's what I'm trying to say. Surprisingly, there are people though. Son of a... Now I know there's the horizon. I made a mistake though. Threw out too much units early on. And about Diablo Immortal, I think it's made to make money. No, Horizon is really strong. But yeah, Diablo Immortal, I think it exists to make money. And they know how to make money. Like, regardless of how people bitch about the game. Like, I'm not saying game is a great game. Like, I'm not playing the game, of course. I think there's It's not for me.
우리말도 가져가세요.
Is it pay to win? I think it is. But it makes them money, so I guess it works for them. It's just not for me. Like, I come to realize a lot of things too. I come to realize if the game is not for me, I should not complain and just move on.
영원히 재워드리죠.
There's nothing worse than complain about the game and
다행이야. 아니,
just, you know.
반품이에요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 반성. 성전이 운전합니다. 어디가 뚫렸지? 말살하겠습니다. 좋은 대결이었습니다. 잠시만 기다리세요. 진지하게 해주 불리한 전.
I think I should take up Revenant now. G Yenshin leaders are eating me up. Double Grammary and Yenshin? Jesus Christ. Then double sleep units for Yenshin. Oh boy. And you high on top of that. Damn, it's strong. Damn, it's strong. Okay.
운전한다. 끝나니까 기다려. 멈춰드리죠. 특별 세일 중입니다. 영원히 재워드리죠.
Wow, this Neo Wyatt team. Yeah, I have no chance. I gotta change my setup. Which units kind of missed, right? I guess strikers. Like Spira is pretty good ways to take down Ministra in a way. I think Orca is definitely the one. Counters Ministra down the road, and when she gets her rearmament units, Awakened Shun is also really good because he's able to counter her, and he's very strong striker DPS as well as tank units.
새 마술도구요?
다행이야. 앉으세요.
아프진 않을 거야. 무덤은 반품이에요. 운전합니다. 어디? 끝내겠어. 자,
어디? 여기 모여 있어. 쓸 수 있는 건 뭐? 이긴 다음에 속도로
아하. 아하, 아하, 아하. But everyone and their mother is running in damn New Ohio. Jesus Christ. Ohio. Let me actually see the ship. Connor, increase the barrier, crit raise, damage res, snipers. Huh. The warden will be taking the huge benefit from this ship. High spec yours? I mean, you can go for higher than this. Good try. Yeah, how hard is to get the, you know, Shadow Hole gears? Like, it's just best to run with Shadow Hole gears, I feel like. Once you melt down like defenders or such, you're done. You finish your job there, you move on to next targets, and you should be able to just delete the targets no problem. This gear is pretty good, by the way. It's definitely one of the best gear I have on the relic. 10% close range damage resistance. 10%. Yeah, this gear is good. On our for some reasons, I'm getting pretty good soldier gears. Some odd reasons, yeah. Game is giving me pretty good soldier gear, so I guess I have to embrace it and just use it as my advantage in a way. Spira, Fudge. And I don't see Warden in my first hand. It's not good. That's not good times 2. That's not good times 2. Alex? Oh, okay. Eugene? Ah.
여기 모여 있어.
Man, I didn't expect to deploy Eugene there. The first problem there was I didn't have a warden at the start. So when the Revenant comes out, she basically boosts up your soldier damage, and I think you're most likely going to be running Serena Crew, but you probably want to run, like, you probably want to throw, like, people think that throw like Swordman out, Revenant, then the admin to trigger the Serena Crew, but I feel like you should wait it out a bit, so throw out the admin Ranger and Revenants, then trying to play around with another, like a double Rangers, like the Assault Trooper or like a Warden right now for Korean server, then trying to throw out the Rangers, or try to throw out the Rangers to trigger the Serena Crew effect and such. I feel like that's much better options, at least how I played it. seems to be working much better.
오리발도 가져가세요.
Because I don't know which units are going to come out. So I have to wait my Serena crew time much as I can while still doing damage. And this time I think I got it.
무서워. 사장님을 위해서. 따분하지 말겠어. 빙수 완성.
하얀 또 거치게
여름 특별 세일 중입니다. 추천 소금. 여기를 쫓아. 잠시만 기다리세요. 무지개 반사. 잘 봐도. 안식을 진짜 마셔요. 여름 특별 세일 중입니다. 잠시만 기다리세요. 한시 반쳐버리지. 이긴 다음에 치도록 해요. 묵직하게 한성. 장난치.
Croatia.
영원히 잘하는 끝이 있는. 빙수 완성. 한판 해보게. 엄살 부리지. 엄살 부리지. 지침서도 변제자. 아프지 않을 적.
Man, this Eugene is really easy.
좀더 수련하기 바랍니다. 한시 반쳐도.
The Yanqing. These two are really strong this week.
물놀이 한여름밤 좀더 수련하게 돌아오시길. 오리발도 가져가세요.
Yeah, Chisu was the free, of course. She's free. She was free first in every other servers. Whatever you're getting right now is same thing as Korean server, but sometime more.
빙수 완성.
You're not getting anything that's totally crazily different though.
무더위는 반품이에요. 미칠 줄 알았습니다. 도주는 포기하시죠. 진지하게 모여 하다 인물이 와요. 살면서 고유 발생. 시야를 차단해뒀어. 이기면 제가 빙수 쏠게요.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
Wow, sorry, I missed your question. What is the substat for the best gear you mentioned? Talking about maze gear? Probably skill cooldown sets with the skill haste button option. Probably.
사장님을 위해서. 호라이즌 인게이지. 따분하지 당신이 제가 오기로. 잠시만 기다리세요. 지원했습니다.
꼭 거치게 알아.
더위를 쫓아볼까요? 무더위는 반품이에요. 눈물이 와요.
Mm-hmm. Inhibitor gear? Oh. Adjust the counter damage resistance and the anti-ground damage resistance. Same thing. Same thing. So 10% range, melee damage resistance, counter damage resistance for the first options, and for the bottom options, anti-ground damage resistance. Same thing. That's the rule. Fucking hell, Grendel. Ah. Wasn't enough doing damage as a rush. The Grendel with the new Ohio is pretty fucking insane because you do more damage against soldier units. So right now for me, I have like no options. Horizon is just really popular choice, so not surprised. Not surprised. Damn, Lucretia. Damn, Lucretia. Ugh. My god. Ah! Ah!
피오르니 잠시 가르쳐드리죠. 영원히 재워드리죠. 진지하게 해주세요. 잠시만 기다리세요. 작작 기어올랐어야지. 은전한 먹으리가 생겼군. 죽여주는 대구적. 정신 번쩍 들 겁니다. 당신의 무지개
I think I have a actually higher chance of winning if it wasn't for stupid Yanxing. Yanxing is the only one that's like ruining my game right now. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm done for tonight. And this reading this Reddit post is like giving me a fucking cancer. Spreading all this fucking false information without knowing shit. Shit like that really grinds my gear. Limbus Company and a greater extent. Project Boone dodged a massive bullet by having no sexual contents in the game's guess. Well, he doesn't know that this same fucking regulation within Korea is the one who's fucking bleeding money from the indie devs, because they're asking for all this different fun, like money stuffs. I'm like, okay, my games are okay. I'm like, no, your game is not okay, buddy. It's like Chinese games with their censorship. Nothing is okay. The government steps in. Seems like people are saying, oh, my game is okay. It's no big deal. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, people. That reminds me of that one, like, literature or saying from that Nazi stuff. Like, I didn't say anything when Nazis invade this country and that country because I wasn't living in that. Blah blah blah, and then when they came for me, there's no one left to say anything for me. No, they read it. Remember the Nikkei Goddess of Victory, whatever, the older games that Western people are excited for, the Boeings and whatever. Whoa, guess what's gonna happen to that game? See, people just don't really fucking understand. Well, I'm not saying everyone is. There's actually a lot of good valid points and stuff, but like the ones I'm saying is like, oh ho ho, there's no big deal. I'm like, dude, that's like half of the comments, I guess. This comment I kind of agree with, though, I guess. Gacha games should be rated higher because it is technically gambling. I guess it's somewhat true, but... Now this guy's talking about the Minecraft being rated R last year. Oh well, I should stop reading internet. It's never good for me. Missed times where I didn't have to charge my phone and worry about if my phone's battery is gonna die. Back in the day, we actually read books. I went to like a rental place for the comic books. I sat down, read mangas for like hours. That's what I used to spend my time with. Nowadays, everything is on the phone, internet. It's the same crap if you think about it. I guess just experience itself is different. You actually have to go to the place to do things. I remember renting out this one manga, and I didn't return it for 6 months. And they called me, and I walked in and it's like, oh, it's you. So you're the one who didn't return your book for like, yeah, 6 months. I'm like, yeah. And she's like, I'll let you go. I was like, really? Yeah. I was like, yes. Good times. Where those times have gone to. This one has an HP percent. Not sure if I want to go for that. Too low to start with. Too low. Is there any soldier gears? I actually made a mechanic gear set worthwhile. Don't think so. This one was pretty good. Yeah, they're mostly crap. Crap. 요리 보고 조리 보고 이거 하나 해야 되나? Ah, this one is evasion though. Fuck that. If I get 4.3% by miracle. Well, yeah, that's not gonna happen. No way it's gonna happen. Nope, no chance in the hell it will happen. Da, 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 da. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need these two as well. Nope. Got that. Got this as well, no as well. Okay, SSR there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10.
해체 끝.
Well, I think we're done for today. Everyone, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Just me being tired as crap. But it's always fun to talk to you guys. Play the game to ease my boredom. I'll see you guys next time though, okay? But thanks for watching. Bye bye.